Hey, hello everybody. Welcome to a stream, which is the stream for me, the streamer, streaming it. I have not yet been able to do multi-stream drifting. Maybe someday. I mean, someday somebody's gonna explain how that's the new meta, and they have like 5 Twitch accounts going simultaneously, and they're all doing slightly different streams, but they're not duplicate streams, but they're not the same. This is my guess. All right. There we go. Any day now, come on. Windows 11 is a dismal hunk of trash. Waxcoat says Defers. Hello. Welcome. Let's see, we got... yeah. We're here in the City of Magic, almost dead. And we were wondering how to proceed, but I think the way to proceed is fairly straightforward. We saved some time by just going here and sleeping, so that's what we're going to do. We could do the whole forest trick, but I don't feel like it for now. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can just grab some coins from our coin purse to reimburse that business expense, as it were. Drink that potion. Then we can just... you know, as one does. That'll do. Waxcoat says, whoa, this looks insane. Yeah, it's an interesting one. N64 graphics and a GZ Doom total conversion. It's, you know, it's got its cute moments. It's definitely a distinct one. I got the recommend from the Doom community. That much I remember. But who or how or why, I don't know. And at this point, the game's 7 years old. This is the character that I'm playing as. This bar has the other characters that you could play as. There's the cleric, there's a few others. Monk, a hawk guy, barbarian guy. There's a thief somewhere. He's back there, I think. Yep. We've beaten the first main story boss and 2 of the mega bosses, or super bosses, bonus boss, whatever you want to call them. It's an interesting one. There we go. Yoop. Here's the Magical Emporium, and if I'm not mistaken, we were over here. Yep, this should be fine. Alright. Well. Here's this guy, but there's no exits, so this must not be the way. Oh, right, we went through the mines. That's true. Here's this funny guy. Okay. Yeah, this is more like it. Despite its very cutesy looks, it's an extremely hard game that I've found very... Waxcoat says, it looks like Toontown meets Heretic. Yeah, it's got that vibe. It's an extremely difficult game, with no difficulty selections. Ooh, money. we go. You've got things like frame-perfect super jump input commands, which is what I'm doing right now. There you see it pop off. Yeah, like that. But we're headed this way, so... It's interesting. Like, it's trying to do the, like, old-timey 3D shading situation. The movement is fairly slick. The shooting... the shooting can be a little bit hit or miss. Oxgoat says, I need to give this a shot. I dig it. Oh, there's plenty. Like, this is a stat-based thing, for example. You need 1,200 strength points to lift this. I only have a mere 500. Then, here's this. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Forbidden Mines. We're here to mine, potentially. A lot going on. It's very jazzy. Huh. We're just reusing the Earth Temple door. Ow, Jesus. Oh, God. Huh. How does this thing work? Hey. Mithril ore. Okay, well, because of my character's fire elemental, I can explode these things and I don't need to use the wizard guys, which is good. That goes down into the lava, so I doubt very much can do much with it. That's normal. Yeah, well... No, not quite that. Not quite like that. I mean, it's probably fine. What manner of being are you? Jesus Christ. Okay, we got gunners. And we're already dead. Alright, well. The hitboxes on these things are enormous and very clearly cubical. Good God. Okay, well, we're at 83% health, which isn't great, but should be enough to survive the skeleton gunners, maybe. Well, that's a problem that takes care of itself. We'll accept that. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with the game. You gotta deal with, like, invisible enemies and things of the sort. Not impossible, but very, very promotive of, saving and loading a lot. Let's put it like that. Well, that'll happen sometimes. That'll also happen sometimes. No, don't let that get you down. Okay, we just gotta wait it out. Good lord. Okay, what's the game plan here? What's the move? This is a new enemy. This is a new enemy, our first encounter with it. Basically a pain elemental, but not. What weapons would be the most effective? We got this thing. Not without its problems. 179 enemies. 3 mithril ore. Okay. Cool, alright. Not easy. That's what? Okay. That took a lot of alchemy, but worked well enough. Okay. Here's Arkansas's Fireworld now instead of the ice skating rink. Yes, thank God. Obviously, there's still plenty of pain, though technically the Fireworld is the volcano at the top of the ice skating rink, so, you know. Knots and crosses, snakes and ladders, chutes and roundabouts, you know? That whole thing. Oh, good lord. Alright, well, we're... Yeah, we can't survive that. Even if we make the landing, we, Oh, God. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to... Okay, we're alive for some reason. We'll take that. At 9 hit points, you take those. It was not 10 minutes ago that we were at full health, and now we're here. You know here. We all know here. We've all been here. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, that's a new type of golem. A new type of golem, but the same old type of problems. Let's put it like that. Okay. We'll be fine. Actually, what am I doing? I've got this thing. Got this wacky thing. Okay, yeah. Wacky or not. Alright, there we go. We're out here. We just gotta get to the other side. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. We take those. We take those. 4 hit points in a dream? Yeah, it'll be okay. I love the fact that we also just got the hail of bullets from God knows where. Well, where is kind of fairly obvious. It's from... Man, these hitboxes are wrong. Okay. Hey, alright. So we got a lot going on here, don't we? Okay. Oh my god, the momentum. Don't know what that did. We got a lot going on. Nothing in this one, so we'll be good. This one, on the other hand. Yeah, we can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Okay. We run about as fast as this boulder does, so we're not in any trouble. Slightly less fast than the boulder, but not by much. Hello, you dork. That's not the right button. We beefed that one a little bit. Okay. We'll check out that square too, though I'm not expecting much. Nope. There, you should have expected much. You expected the wrong thing. Okay, well, beating this is going to be a problem. Not insurmountable by any means. In fact, I'll show you how we surmount it. We surmount it with hit-and-run tactics. We use modern problems require modern solutions. Free rock. If you give a Defers a free infinite rocket launcher, Defers is going to use the free infinite rocket launcher. And with that, Defers is going to upend your kingdom and all of its rules. Now, will Defers do that efficaciously? Maybe not. We got a lot. There's a lot of moving parts to this scheme, alright? We're getting a little bit home alone with it, you know? Dropping that Kevin McAllister. Alright. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Well, we lowered that. We know what's on the other side. It's just more devils. Okay. We're in it now, folks. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're at 1 hit point. I don't know how long we've been 1 hit point, but Jesus Christ, we're in it for we're in it now. We're in the for now, you know. All right. Stupid hitbox. Oh my god. Cubicle hitbox is the worst. Okay. This is... Yep, this is the spot. That did it. We just have to not die. Okay. Okay, so you hold down the button. That explains some stuff. That's how you get the higher level spells. I see. One of which is haste of all things, which our character does not remotely need for most circumstances. I did find a circumstance where I needed haste, and it was fairly critical, but you know. Okay. It's the fastest way, I don't know. Okay. Combat scenario. Obvious combat scenario. That was a bad use of mana, but, man, it's just a Mancubus problem, except instead of Mancubi, they're much faster. Jesus Christ. It's really good at catching me. And you know this is going to be a three-phase fight, because that's how this always goes. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Oh my god, no. This is disastrous. This is disastrous. Oh, for the love of God, we got a real problem now. Jesus Christ, stop it. This is fine, I think. This may not be fine. This isn't fine. No, we're not. We're not in good positions here. Okay. 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 We love it. $17 trillion of these guys, for God's sake. Ah. Jesus, this is hideous. Okay. Oh my God. This is exhausting. Come on. Tanky bastards. They just infinitely spawn more copies of them. What is this? What are you doing? Every enemy decision in this game is more baffling than the last. We got mook enemies with eye rolls, with iframe rolls. We got infinitely self-replicating pain elemental types. We got guys that respawn like. Oh my God! Stop it. Jesus Christ. Nope, that's just not gonna help. Yo, could your bomb enemies maybe take more than one hit? What are we talking about? This is a disaster. Oh my God, here we go. just need to... Jeez, for the love of God, these stupid rope enemies. Oh no. Oh my God, no. I just think maybe the game's a little bit too overtuned, for God's sake. Can't believe we're going about all the way back here. Jesus Christ. We need to do branch saves. It's the only way, because you're going to be surrounded by enemies that do insane, stupid bullshit. What the f... Thank you, Automine, for bugging the fuck out. Useless fuck. Everything's fucked, man. Everything's fucked. Okay, well. Hey, you should make your teleporting enemies tanky. Fights are taking too little time as is. You'd almost be mistaken for having snappy combat, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Fuck this fight. Alright. Well, we went down one way. Let's go the complete opposite way. It's locked. Okay, well that solves my problem fairly quickly. You would think it would do something. In fact, I believe it does something. Let's save, scum. We still have a lot more health than we had last time, so... These bounding boxes are so fucking stupid. Alright, let's assume that these... No. These Olmec heads do not, in fact, line up with where it's safe to speed. See what I'm saying? I mean, it doesn't help that the bounding boxes are very visibly cubical. That doesn't help the fucking thing. I hate these wrong-ass bounding boxes. They're not right. Okay, so actually, it's much preferable to just go this way. Or not. Okay, well, that's not gonna be it. Okay, well. This room's fucking bullshit. All these rooms are fucking bullshit. Cool, thanks. Useless fucking thing. Okay. Alright. Thanks for aiming low. It'd be nice to have even just one damaging weapon that was good. I'll take that. Alright, and here we go again, doing this stupid shit. That's better. Fighting these guys is such a giant pain in the ass. Let's try that again. I guess that's technically good, yeah. Sure, let's call that good. Let's pretend that was good. How much bulk do you have? I don't know, but that was still probably the single best way to deal with all that. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see, what can we do? We can do that. Alright. Now it's just a matter of going through all these rooms systematically again. And then doing a branch save, because it's going to be a major fight at the end of it. Have I mentioned I hate fighting these enemies? Or is that implicit from context? Alright, so let's see. What are the tools in our tool set? We got 72 of these, so we can and we probably should load up. But we can at least insta one guy with this, so that's what we're going to be doing. Unless the splash damage just completely slimes us out, that's a possibility. Yeah, that's better. Man, it's amazing how big the splash radius is for anybody who's not the enemies. Oh, hey. Didn't notice that on the ceiling. Well, let's then change our calculus a little bit. Alright, cool. We can deal with that. Well, I'm glad I checked. Of course, now I'm going to be paranoid about checking the entire way through. $15 of these bad boys and we get a primary weapon upgrade, which we probably need. Sweet Mother Christ. There we go. Kind of unhinged to me that this is just main path, but it is main path as far as I can tell. Like, there's no fancy secrets to it. It's just okay. It's at the end of the hallway, of course. Why would it not be at the end of the hallway? All right, yeah, sure. For the love of God. All right. Okay. Cool, that's not gonna work. Okay. How did I manage to do this so effortlessly last time, and I'm completely shit in the bed this time, huh? Okay, well, let's get that gold. Man, I'm losing my shit. Okay. My short-ass character makes these levers seem jank and broken. Okay. Man, I fucking hate that. It's not like a mancubus. It is, but it isn't. This fucking sucks. I am either choking or something has changed. I can't tell which. You may be asking why I'm fighting this thing, and obviously one of the reasons is money. Money is progress, and we need just fucking obscene amounts of money. We need fucking the big short levels of money, you know? But I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted to end this story. I don't like this game. It's rare I say that. But, yeah. Okay. We've gotten a good hit in, so we're gonna save. Individual good hits against enemies like this are good enough. Okay. So we have 12 health. Not exactly a King's Ransom. 6 Mithril Lord, though, which is nice. "12 health is not enough, but we have 9 Mandragora. So if we can hold fast for long enough... I have explosive bolts, too, which could help even the odds. What we do have a lot of, and I do mean a lot of, is nitro gel. Death caps are like the most... Yeah, so, let's see. Got 148 of that now. $50 of that now. We've got summon points, but I don't know how you use that. Well, never mind. I take back what I said. I know exactly how you use that. Now, this might be wishful thinking on my part. No, honestly, it did the job. The hard part was I got a little bit too close because I got panicked because of the things, the creatures. 5. Yeah, no, we can make that work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 5. Oh my god, here we go again. I really do hate this fight. Oh, it's so cool how there's fucking 15 trillion enemies doing this shit. Fuck! Stop! Fuck! If it's not doing one thing, it's eating my fucking inputs or doing some other such nonsense. Fuck! Oh man, I really should have healed up before this fight. Dudes. This is hideous. Man, I fucking hate this fight. Man, I fucking hate this fight. Then again, give me one arena fight that I've enjoyed in this fucking game. Give me one fight, one combat encounter that has made me have fun. The very end of the dancer boss fight, and that's pretty much it. Bullshit! Everything's some sort of variant of fucking stupid bullshit at this point. And everything's gonna be this way, huh? Okay. You better believe they're just gonna fucking run this shit down. Man, it's just fucking disgusting. I hate the iframe shit. Just let me hit your stupid mooks. I need... I'm exhausted, man. I'm spent with this game. I really didn't think that a game this cartoony was gonna be this committed to fucking stupid bullshit difficulty. On every level. On every enzyme. Bro, fuck this. I love my useless chud fucking landmines that are the only way I get any damage done. But they won't fucking work. Fuck! like this, the game's like the whole playing as a mercenary gunslinger is a lot less fun when like the bog standard generic enemy has better guns than you do, and has had better guns than you do for a while. Like, oh yeah, automatics exist in this world. Your guy just doesn't have one. And naturally, the skeleton's gonna fucking roll me over, that's fine. No, not again. Not again. For the love of God, no! Fuck! I can't believe this shit. Twice in a row? Twice in a fucking row? I can't take it anymore. I have to branch save before this stupid fucking fight. It's too fucking busted. I hate this fight. I hate everything about this. Tanky ass fucking enemies. There, perfect execution. We'll just have to string together a number of perfects to get to where we were before, and everything will be okay. We'll start with a stupid fucking rock room. It's easy. It's not easy. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good, but not for long, huh? Don't skimp out on the damage, eh, motherfucker. I fucking hate this one. This is absurd. We have one straight shooting weapon. It's this slow and dinky ass piece of shit. Everything else is some form of fucking wackadoodle parabola. Yeah, it really feels like anything that's not a melee. Like, I should have learned from Hexen. Anything that isn't melee is a trap pick. Okay, that was pretty sick. Where the fuck was that damage output later? This is bullshit. That's not how that works. 30 points good enough? I don't know if 30 points is good enough. Like, I am that paranoid about this situation. I am that paranoid about all this. Okay. Man, I hate these guys. Good enough. Alright. Alright, cool. Sure, I guess I'll take that. Yeah, that's not so bad. I mean, obviously my alchemy points are a little low, running a little low. I don't love that for me, but alright. We are in a better situation. You have to practice the run like a mad motherfucker, but the main problem is now we have to do this tedious fucking part again. Really need to do a branch save on this bastard. Don't forget that there are three more mithrils to be had somewhere in this fucking place. Are there really no levers in here? No, that can't be right. Every room has a lever, right? At least one, right? Maybe not. Okay, this time, don't worry about it. Okay. Did I hit that lever? God damn it, I don't know. Yes, yes I did. Oh, and here's this room. Majestic. I love this room. Okay. Motherfucker, this fucking hitbox. What the where the fuck am I? I'm crashing out, that's where I am at. This fucking sucks. Why is it so fucking hard? I got this down pat, and every time I just get worse and worse at it, which is, not boding well for my future performance. Let's put it like that. Present results are no guarantee of future performance. Okay. It's just really hard to do, I think, but wasn't that hard to do before. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nope. Won't work. He's not down enough yet. You will take splash there, because of course you will. That's the whole point of giving you the his ass in one of these. It's to make sure that if you go into the nuke, you'll take splash damage. Isn't that a cool gameplay choice? Not really. Man, I love how everything is skill expression, always, constantly. I love, like, Giga Dungeons, where every step you take is skill expression. It's so cool. Preparation? Fuck that. You don't have enough money to prepare it. You could have tens of thousands, and it won't be enough. Finally, okay. No, we gotta get this going. Okay. Nope, I missed. Jesus Christ. Here we go again. Dude, the fucking eye rolls. I can't stand this shit. Dude, fuck off! Fucking stupid bullshit. Oh, fuck me. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Good enough. God damn it. When I made a wrong turn on this fucker. Yeah, no, the best way to deal with this is just to take the time loss. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? Well, it's a good thing we grabbed that. I would have flipped my shit if I'd lost that. And now I just have to search every fucking room once again to find the lever that I'm missing. Okay. Man, I fucking hate this. Tedious shit. Can't believe I have to go and double check every one now since the doors aren't opening, but no, I can believe that. Okay. Let's see, will this be one? I mean, we'll find out, won't we? I knew it. I wasn't wrong. I knew I wasn't wrong. There was one in this first chamber. Fuck. Double fuck. Yeah. That's about right. Try to speed it up? No, fuck you. Don't speed it up. You have to do this. Is there any way to turn off the stupid rocks? I wish there was. I'll trade you one of your tedious combat arenas for a way to turn off the stupid rocks. Alright, cool. Now we're here. This is going a very different direction than last time, I'll put it like that. I'm still gonna die a few times, don't get me wrong, this shit's fucked. But this first encounter we got on lock. It turns out that with this level 3... See what I'm saying? Not so easy this time, motherfucker. I knew it. I wasn't kidding when I said I'd die at least a few times. Kidding me? No. Are you seeing this shit? Fuck me. Y'all thought, oh, Defers, you were being careless by not fully healing your health. Nope. Nope. Thanks to their stupid iframes, it doesn't fucking matter. Man, I fucking hate this fucking fight. I hate how much... Fuck me, man. Okay, thank God. Thank you, self-damage, you stupid son of a bitch. Nope, we go again. Do you see the damage output? Do you see what they got here with just like 4 random guys? By the way, this is very difficult for me to see. Okay. You're playing me. I'm gonna save real quick. Having acquired the golden key to who knows what, and for what fucking reason, it's time to hope that we can find where it goes into, you know? You would think that you would want to have an idea of where the key goes before you get the key, but no. Do you want to explain why? No, you don't. No, you really don't. I can tell you plain as day you don't want to explain why. Okay. Nah, that's cool, man. That's cool, I'm not crashing out. Okay. Well, we got no choice, I think, to light these motherfuckers up. Well, no treasure, but I'll take that. I'll take it. They got cast into the outer darkness. They got cast into the very depths of fire. Oh, okay. That's where that goes. Open a door, get your shit immediately shot up by fucking guys. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Damn it, man. Alright. Alright, well that lines up with that. And this lines up with this. Alright. Hey, thank God. Okay, that's 9 of them. That's a good start. Okay. Looks like we're going to be needing a little bit more of this. Go to hell, you bastard. Ugh. I know. We'll make the most annoying enemy in the game have respawns. Bro, fuck this. Okay, I'm sick to death of these fuckers. I'm gonna kill them first. I'm so sick to them. I'm so sick of them. Whatever, that'll work. Man, fuck you. Oh, you're shitting me with this stupid slug thing. This respawn mechanic makes everything, which is already like... Or whatever. Every enemy's gotta be tanky, like every enemy. You got a kamikaze bomb attack? That guy has multiple health bars, unless he touches you. Jesus H. Christ. I'm saving right now. Alright, cool. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here, you know that? I really hate how the crosshair is just like a vague suggestion. No, 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 no. I saw it. There's a slug here. Okay. How much worse is it gonna get past this door? Can't wait to find out. I also love that there's just no way around the stupid rolling stone puzzle. Wonder if there's a hidden ore in that room. I imagine so, right? Brother, you are insane if you think I'm going through there. Oh, motherfuck. No, 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 no. Man, this sucks. Also, I'm gonna branch save here. Alright, these walls are solid. No, we're in hell, all right. I find it obscene. I find it obscene just how hard it is to get the kick to work. Like, that's frame shit. That's frame data shit. What the fuck, man? We don't need this in our action RPG. Why would you add this in your action RPG? Fuck this, man. Do it perfectly, for God's sakes. We have agility so high that it's almost difficult to control our character. And we're having these kinds of problems with it. So the beautiful part about this is that you can't do the high jump on the regular wall because it will just kick off the wall, which you don't want. You have two frame window to do this perfect jump. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, cool. That's what that's for. That's what that's there for. That's so nice. We love that. How many Mandragora do we have anyways? 24. Okay, that's enough for a solid couple heals at least. Imagine using Mandragora to use my class feature. So that's why the class feature's shit. I wonder if alchemy would be any better. I believe we're going straight into a damage gauntlet immediately. What, are you high? Of course we're going straight into a damage gauntlet. What else would you do? Why would you make it like this? Why the fuck would you make it like this? No, this is fucking untenable. Fuck this shit, man. It just keeps kicking off the wall. Why? Why would you make it extra challenging? It's like everything in here is tuned to make this as difficult as possible. It's a horrible way to make a game. Huh. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. No mantling either, because mantling is, I don't know. Trying to do a wall kick to make it easier? Not allowed. Reasoning spatially about your environment is pretty cool, but have you considered just the only skill that matters in life and in the universe and everything is over and over again perfect inputs? Perfect inputs and twitch reflexes? Oh my god. This shit is hideous. Does our blindness ring help with this shit? Well, I can tell you one thing it doesn't help with. I can't see shit for ass. Alright, cool. Please. There we go. Alright, thank God. Stop kicking the wall, you fucking bastard. Why? Oh my god. Stop kicking the fucking wall, you bastard. Oh my fucking gosh. How much worse is this gonna get? How much worse is this game gonna get before it ends? Okay, we are immediately saving. Here we go. Man. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Why? Why would you make it like this? Why would you make the bomb enemies tanky? Why is everything so fucking tanky? How am I supposed to get the money to upgrade any of this shit, brother? Like, I don't know what we're even talking about anymore. I'm so fucking sick to death of this shit. I'm sick to death of speed reloading and combat encounters with Mandragora shit. I'm sick of it all. It's okay for you to self-damage when you friendly fire. These guys, though, these motherfuckers, they can't be having that shit. Thank you, missiles. You've really done me a service here. God damn it. This fucking wacky bullshit. Motherfucker. We're not even done with the platforming challenge yet. This temple's awful. Holy shit, if they're all gonna be worse than this moving forward, I might as well quit now. I hate to say it like that, but yeah, if this is what it's gonna be like the whole way through, even my patience might be wearing thin. I really thought that this was, oh yeah, it's hard at the start, but then as you get your powers, it gets you a lot easier kind of game. But that was cope. That was cope. I'm coping. I've been coping this entire time. You're kicking a wall that's 10 feet away, brother. I'm trying to platform. Are you serious? Man, fuck this. I'd love to know what the fuck they were thinking making this one. So what the fuck? Really now. Very cute. Okay, it takes a lot of magic.
Ooh. Ooh.
It really shouldn't take. Okay, so we're up to, what, 12? 15 by my count. Perfect. Perfect. If there was ways to unlock shortcuts or anything like that that you might expect, instead of this bullshit, I would be tempted to, you know, go back to the start of the map and upgrade my shit. But that's not happening, is it? No, it's not.
Ooh.
There's a jump spell. It's not in this dungeon. It's in the wind dungeon. It would be nice to be in the wind dungeon. Man. I'm just curious, why would you make it like that? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why did you think this would be cool? What was in your mind? Why is the kick auto-select 17 million miles long? You have to do it from around the bomb flowers, and then if you get that wrong, well, you know what comes next. I'll also point out that I did this with a lot less tries. To be fair, it wasn't so stressful, and I wasn't completely fucked off. But, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, the timing's real tight, actually, because you gotta... Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know why I'm even being so optimistic as to believe that that'll be the end of it, you know? It's like, it's meant specifically like, no, it's low skill for you to kick off a wall. You have to do the perfect 2-frame input. We need to verify your skill expression. And skill expression is, as we all know, just hitting buttons. It's not really a surprise that someone like that would make a beat 'em up after this. Frankly, Okay. Okay. No, please. Please. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that'll happen. I was doing this fairly repeatedly last night, but even after like 5 hours of this, but it's going to be different here, and then you're just not going to get it back. It's important to have really tight inputs on shit. I fucking Yep, that's about right. We got some mandragora at least. Might as well use the whole fucking pile of them, because we're not getting out of here anyways. Oh my god. You could argue that I should save them because of my class features and just go and buy the potions. I don't know, man. I mean, if I want more, I can just go fight in the arena. Stupid bullshit that it is. It'll at least give me money to, I'm so sick. I can't be fucked with this stupid shit, man. I'd love to know what the fuck they were cooking. Fuck off. Okay. Mission complete. Oh my god. Everything's tanky. Everything's tanky. Everything has to be tanky. If it takes more than one shot to kill, it takes less than one shot. If it takes one shot to kill, you fucked up. I'm on tilt. I'm out of ammo. I can't kill this thing. I need to go fuel up. If I don't have ammo ready for when it pops, oh, there's more. Fuck me, there's more. Man, if there were any secrets in this passageway, I'm fucked. I'd better, like, you know, double check to make sure, even if it kills me, because it's... What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what you're gonna see. Yep, 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 yep. That right there. Yep, yep. Here. Okay. Man, if I have to backtrack through this shit even once, I'm fucking crashing out. In what universe, man? This has gotta be safe, right? Yeah. Oh, you better believe there's more stupid fucking gunners. Well, we've got it for a reason, don't we, folks? Okay. So on top of everything else, after this fight, it can be the case one of those will just fall off the edge. And it'll dare you. How badly do you want it? How badly do you want it, motherfucker? How badly do you want it, motherfucker? My take on this is, if I just get over here... Okay. Huh? Are you fucking shitting me with this? Why would you do this? Why would you hate me this much? What have I done to you? What have I done to deserve this? I don't know. Deadass, I don't know. Well, we need to go back anyways, so we may as well do it now. We may as well do it now. Whatever. Okay. So actually, come to think of it. Oh, that's what that does. Everything... The money balance is remarkably tight for a game where you technically have infinite money. So, we have an option here, which sucks. Strange thing to say, I know, about options. But basically, our options are either we spend money on a dragon summon, because we don't have it, or we spend money on... Well, in fact, how do you dragon summon with this thing? We have summon points. That's not how you do it. So maybe let's look at the controls. Summon is G, huh? Okay, well, listen. I'm fucking pissed up until this point. But let's reassess the situation here. I may be wrong. And it may be that I fucked up by not figuring out the dragon summon thing. It may be that actually, all along we've had the whole idea completely wrong, completely fucked up. All along. It could be the case that actually this is a straightforward and easy piece of cake. It could be the case that I've really fucked it up until now. And it could be that this is it. This is the kind of hope that drives people to madness, okay? This kind of shit right here. Oh, we can fly. Oh, we can fly. We can fucking fly. Oh, okay, wait. This is beautiful. Are we gonna do a utility summon? I think we might do a utility summon, but more than that, we got money. You know what money means. You better remember what money means. Oh, it means a lot of shit. Okay, so let's see. We actually need to head to town to remember what everything does. Because we got alt fires on alt fires on alt fires. We need to actually strategmatize which of these two we're going to get. Stone Skin. I actually remember. So it's Stone Skin versus a stronger poison grenade. And fuck the poison grenade. No. You need to understand. We have infinite summons. Because we only need to spawn 100 coins. Which is fucking child's play for someone like me. And we can burn that meter right back up. Oh, this is possible. This is all suddenly possible. This is coming into place. No. Okay, so which of these two do we prefer? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll actually research it. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but no. Of course, the thing is, I suspect any gold you use, yeah. If you use gold to summon them, any gold that you would have gotten by killing enemies that way, you don't get, would be my assumption, right? That makes as much sense as anything, unfortunately. There, okay. Anyways. Don't mind me, I'm just losing it. Nope, even to this day, we cannot pick up those cooked hams. Who the fuck are you? This wasn't like that before. Okay, these were like that before, though. And anyways, we need to go find that fucking library. I've dicked around long enough. Okay, here we go. Fire Tome, Fury, oh my god, wait, we got the usual. Okay. Haste doubles your movement speed. Alright, so Fury is kind of cool. We'll probably want to buy it at some point. Okay. Okay, no, actually, that's pretty cool. No, that could be... Summoning an Earth Golem could be pretty good. Yeah. Air Tome, no. Light Tome, no. Dark Tome, no. Water Tome, no. Death Blow, Magnum Weapon, huh. Helios Communicator, well, we don't worry about that. Magnetic Minigun, don't worry about that. Auto Arrow, uh-huh. You will do critical damage while not firing constantly. If you time your shots, you will do critical damage. Poison grenades. Yeah, we know about the poison grenades. Charge, yeah. Oh, okay. So we can do a concentrated blast. That would have been very good to know when we were fighting the mega bosses before. I would feel stupid, but we don't feel stupid here. The three cursed rings represent three of the greatest wars in the world of magic. The red demon ring represents the ancient war against the chaos and magical realms. The blue skull ring represents the old war against the undead armies. The most recent war was the war against Typhon's Gorgon army, which was over 50 years ago. Unlike the other wars, Typhon and his creations have been banished from this land for their unparalleled evil. Okay, well, I've got a BRB for some reason. I've desperately got to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Let's see what we got. BRB. Well, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure I sound a little bit weird and distant, but that's just because I'm leaning away from my mic because my glasses have become mysteriously dirtied up. Okay. Now, I've taken a breath. We have new abilities. We have new powers. We have new techniques. Maybe now things will be better. I don't know. We won't know till later. Okay. So, with those 13k, I think I'm going to sink them into... I mean, the thing is, I don't want any higher agility than I've already got. The agility I've already got is taxing enough as is cognitively. I got 2 marble statues. We'll turn those in. Okay. Don't even know who I hit with that. I'm trying not to hit anybody, so... Okay. Well, we do need heals. 1500. Yeah, there's a lot to juggle here. But spending money on a full heal isn't one of the things I gotta juggle, because that is something that we can more or less do automatically. Like, that level of money loss does not matter to me. If we really needed it, we would spend some time, you know? Alright. So I've decided Earth Tome will get the upgrade first. Oh, okay, you needed level 3 upgrade, I see. Okay, well that was a little bit more money than I anticipated, but hey, it's fine. Okay. While we're here, we might as well top up on our alchemies. And hell, we may as well bring a health potion. We'll take a moment and do that. Okay. I wish this was idle gaming. If you could hold it and it would do this, huge QOL improvement, you know? But it can't. You're expected to do this manually. Alright. Now we'll just do another march across. It'll be fine. You just gotta lock the fuck in, you know? It's all about locking the fuck in. Alright. We're down to 2 gold, which is not a whole lot. But it'll be fine. Why do you have doors here, sir? Anyways, you said you could upgrade my gun. Good on you for finding all those precious mithril ores, lad. Let me work my dwarven smithing here. First we make a cast from your weapon, then we smelt the ores into the cast. After that we cool off the metal, then reheat again. Now beat the weapon into shape with my mighty hammer, and hello, presto. All your signature weapons have been upgraded to level 2. Okay. All your signature weapons, he says. As if there was more than one. Okay. Well, I don't know what that does. That makes the gun viable, okay. Oh, we've done it. We have a functioning weapon. Kind of. I mean, there's still recoil, so it's not great, but... I'm at least on par with the average gunner skeleton that I'm fighting now, if not better. Okay, no, that costs mana is the problem that I have now. That's competing with... Okay, well. It honestly might still be a good use of mana. It's only 6 mana, which is relatively speaking fairly cheap. If I had known, if I had noticed, if my ass had noticed, I would not have been doing that, but... Hell, it's probably not worth it to reload just to save that. Alright, so can this Ifrit summon, This is gonna be a weird use of a summon, but hey. Yep, we're going up, folks. Any day now. Yep. That's right. Yep. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I prefer this. Okay, you wanted to punish me for using your summon to do cool things. I understand. It was very rude and inconsiderate of me to use the summon to get my place back in the mine. Oh, that's super cool of you. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh yeah, we gotta make that an arc, folks. What the hell is this? Okay, this thing has its uses. Don't let him tell you otherwise. I bet you there's more of this stuff on the ceiling, by the way. Can this reach the ceiling? It can. It begins, folks. Joke's on them, though. I have lots of guys. Oh my god. Honestly, I should have studied these things with a little bit greater fervor. This is a completely different game now. Between the dragon summons and everything else, I mean. My OCD, unfortunately, means that this is going to take a good long while. But I should save, and then branch save, too. Okay. I don't know why he woke up out of the nowhere, but whatever. Hey, I see that. I don't blame you if you don't see that, but I see that. Whatever it is that I might be seeing. Hell yes. This man's sleepy as fuck. Okay. So, I also got asked the obvious question, which is, this is only going to take 50, so this should be a piss take. Oh, okay, that gold doesn't count to the summon. They were wise to that. They were hip to that. This game really doesn't think that it's fair that you might get an advantage in some conceivable way. I really thought we might at least have infinite summons, but no. No, we're not doing that either. Okay. Money. Money on my motherfucking mind. Get 5 haircuts done at the same time. Money is a motherfucking joke. 40 bald eagles sewn into a coat. Are we serious with this? So this is going to be a bit of a brawl. I mean, we got plenty of room to maneuver at this point. I'm more concerned about what we might be missing up on the ceiling, because I did see some sparklies, you know what I'm saying? Also, I don't trust shit this one. Maybe I should, though. When it blows up like that, it tends to be that there's no enemies. Surely you thought that your players might be, you know, obsessive enough to blow up every single square of every single room in this map. Surely that was not coming as a surprise to you, right? Okay. Well, we're moneyed up. Okay, well, that does beg a question, right? If you'll pardon me, right? Will Dragon Boy here get the goods? No, he will not. Okay. It would have been really sick if that giant supernova attack had blast properties attached to it. Would have saved me some time. But oh well, it's the case that I discovered the dragon summon. And, yeah. That shit's gonna have no uses. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Whenever that happens, you can tell some wacky shit's gonna be on the other side every time. Jesus Christ, come on. You're really gonna do me like that? I mean, it's unlikely, right? But I have to check. Where did that even drop the tree? I don't know, but that was probably worth it, honestly. Give me those mithrils. Give me those mithrils. 6 mithril now. I learned that there's more mithril to be had. And I learned... Tubi says, Neo, welcome. You've missed me finally understanding the summon mechanic and figuring out how it works. Will it make the game good? Can't tell right now. Tubi says, the streak, my life is over. Oh! Oh, right, because of time zone shit. I hadn't considered that. He says, maybe. I mean, I don't know why that happened. I don't hold it against you. He says, I might be safe. I don't know. I don't get to see that. It only tells me when you hit a big milestone number, actually. Yeah, this again. Oh my god. He says, I think stream restarted, not sure. Maybe. That seems plausible. It's happened before. But yeah. Could also be a client-side error. Could be server-side that your data's still preserved, it just didn't say a thing. I don't know. But yeah. He says, yeah, because we're at 2:01. 3, not 2. Okay. Yeah, according to OBS, we've been recording for 2 hours, 48 minutes, so... You know, maybe. Like I said, it's happened to me before. It would suck that your streak stuff gets completely ruined because of that, but, you know, it also sounds entirely within keeping with Twitch's whole situation. Okay. I also figured out that my rocket launcher can do this. And if you can't tell, what it's doing is it's charging up 5 rockets and then shooting them all at once in a concentrated burst that does that. He says, it's been saved. I'm at 22 streams now. Nice. But yeah. Okay, that's a fucking guy. Fucking guy detected. Don't know what that's probably the floating dude. Yeah, that's the floating dude. We don't need to fuck with that. Yes, yeah. We're having a fun time here in our little Minecraft zone. We don't need to be fucking with that shit right now. Probably. Tubi says, "Whoa, yeah, it changes the game a little bit. I won't say that it makes it good, but you know, we've been growing it. We've been getting better at it. I also figured out the summon system, so probably you'll see that during the fight, and it'll be good. Probably, I don't know. These gimmick fights can be a little wacky. We'll see soon enough." He says, "You're the person that I have the most streak in." That's nice. He says highest, not most. I see. Okay. He says words are hard. Understandable. Oh, hey, look at you. Yup. Marble statue, some gold, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, awesome. We're at full summon potential now. That's good. Not that we should summon just yet, but you know. He says this is gonna be a future boss fight? I think that guy's gonna be a future boss fight. But for now, there's treasure and stuff to be found here. And we haven't found the secret guy that, you know, like the secret... There's a rumor about a miner that's gone missing. And if we can find the miner, he might be willing to share his treasure with us. So, I don't know where he is and all this shit. But I'm certainly gonna try and find his ass. Goodness knows. It's been problematic enough. He says he yearns for the mines. Yup. It's crazy to believe, but back in 2019 they didn't have the Minecraft movie, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll get the majesty, the full power. So I understand now that the sparkles that I saw earlier aren't necessarily mithril ore. They might be little veins or seams. I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, the children yearn for the mines is a meme that predates Minecraft Steve. So it's possible. It's just not probable. See, we've done a decent amount of this one, but this back row, what's back there? Okay. He says they don't call them miners for no reason. Reason mentioned? He did a silly speed map. I remember something about that. Don't remember what the speed map was. He said, had a banger OST. I believe that. This one. Okay, that time my rocket launcher did something sick. Alright. One night only, I guess. Yeah, there he is. There's Guy. Enemy Guy. Well, we'll see what kind of... You again. I'm surprised you were able to survive that encounter with my creation. You're no ordinary adventurer, are you, mortal? I mean, I'm an imp. Am I even mortal? 2B says, Guy spotted. And 2B also asks, does it use more alchemy points than the normal rocket launcher shot? It does not. It just has charge time. But where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself in our previous encounter. You and the denizens of this realm will come to know me as... Darksteiner, the No God. Darksteiner, the No God. Okay. Those creatures you've been destroying are my very own creations, chiseled from stone from my very own 2 hands. Once their form has been complete, I breathe life into them, my very own children, born from stone. I see that you being here is no coincidence. It was only a matter of time for the leaders of this realm to investigate the sudden appearance of my creations. Know this, though, mortal. You do not understand what you've gotten yourself involved in. Yeah, that's fair. You're way out of your depth, mortal. Allow me to demonstrate the difference in power between you and I. Alright, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, that's... Should have had that before. Man, homing rockets, can you do your thing? He says full auto, fuller auto. Yeah, this is a full auto. Oh my god. Alright, you know, we're gonna have troubles here, huh? Okay, there we go. That's the ticket. This is literally behaves like that boss. I mean, it might be a reference. What do you think of it? Okay. Input buffering, please. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, aim! No! Stupid homing rocket. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's enough. Let's see if this bastard will help out. that's not normal. Okay. How about you? Can you do it? Because, yeah, it turns out that after you beat the dragons, you can turn into a giant dragon. No, they can't help. Okay, well. Man, these homing rockets do not do shit, huh? Okay, no. Man, it sucks ass to try and get this to happen. Jesus Christ. Alright. I wish you were not so obsessed with teleporting enemies. Yeah, well, that did some damage, I guess. Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, we also upgraded my pistol, so it's actually somewhat useful now, but... He says, can you only use rocket launcher in this fight? I mean, I can't. I can also use that, but there's no point. For one thing, he teleports so fast that it just doesn't matter. For another, it just does way less damage. As you can see, I can hop around all day. But also, like, when you're fighting an enemy who teleports around, a bunch of nonsense will happen on a fairly regular basis. Like him teleporting behind you, just bursting you down with a bunch of damage. He says, oh, is the pistol still weak sauce? I mean, it got better. The only problem is, it recoils heavy now, because it's good now. You might be able to use it, so we gotta make sure that it's balanced by being recoil heavy. That's good, right? As it was such a powerhouse before. Okay. So as you can see, the rocket launcher was good, and this stuff is not as good. And that's the main reason why I used the rocket launcher, it's because it was good and this is not. Oh god. For God's sake, no. He says, that stinks. Looks like you're throwing cheese dust at him. Yep. I just love teleporting enemies, don't you? They're the most fun kind of enemy, where you can't anticipate any motion whatsoever. They'll teleport wherever. Who the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This is exhausting. For fuck's sake, I actually hit him and then he instantly just teleports behind me and pops me in the head. What is this? Stop it. So I guess it's a combination of having your time wasted in a game where you can't see the whole arena. They telefrag you. We hate time wasters. We do! You don't understand. TV says, I like the part where the guy teleported. Well, this game's going to be one of the best of all time. The thing is, you can tell they implied, like, a top-down... For God's sake. The thing is, Sally, since the last time that you dropped by, we have learned... Maybe he says the boat. Yeah, something like that. Yes! Oh, for God's sake. It just keeps happening. We've learned what... I mean, we've learned how to fight a little better. For example, the reason that my rocket launcher is flashing and making these noises is because it has a cluster shot attack, as you can see from the pile of rockets that rammed into that guy's head. The only problem is the game is still the game, you know? Back in my day, the game is still the fucking game. But as you can see, a solid direct hit will just end that motherfucker instantly. The only problem is he could just teleport behind me and do that much damage. So, fuck you. He says, and this fight is still a clusterfuck. And every fight is still a clusterfuck, mind you. Oh, hey, I got him. There's enough playtime for now, mortal. I do not have time to entertain you much more, as I have a schedule I must adhere to. We will meet again at the heart of this volcano, mortal. If you can survive the journey there, that is. Yeah, probably. I've eaten so much shit trying to get here. That seems entirely eminently possible. Salamiaki says, congrats. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you can see the difference in the health bars, the way that they move. He says, Darkstein files destroyed. Yeah, something like that. Now, health-wise, we are completely fucked. Astoundingly fucked. We're just checking the roof on everyone because this dungeon in particular has a secret where if you grab extra mithril, it will do things for you. But to do that, you have to grab the extra mithril, and I don't particularly enjoy doing that, as you might imagine. It's a bit of a secret hunt, but the boss is dead. We do have ways to do extreme amounts of DPS, and we can TF into the bosses, the super bosses that we've already killed. I figured out how to. So we've got certain powers. Fuck, I really hope I didn't miss a single secret in that platforming section, or I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose it so bad if I miss something in there. But yeah, for now, we can just drop in here. I don't see any secrets down there, so we should be fine. We got 13 health. Yeah, this is the way. I can tell this is the way. Fuck me. Alright. Well, at least I saved here. Yeah, everything back there is as it was, so we're good there. I don't... I mean, I'll check. Oh, we didn't have to bother checking. He says, wait, you got a bottomless money purse? AKA bag of holding? Yes, I do. And it does what it says exactly on the tin. It drops 1 coin at a time. But it drops infinitely many of them. So as long as I'm willing to vibrate my whole body, I have as much money as I could want. Which is a lot of money. But, as you can see, it's balanced around your own patience and willpower, basically. Like, the only limiting factor here is how much patience do you have. But, you know, it's got its advantages. It's got its advantages. Tubi says peak gameplay. Yeah. Sally Miyake mentioned it was like idle gaming, but I think that is disrespectful to idle gaming, which is much more beneficial of your time, you know? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So he says, I do play at least 2 idle games, it's true. I don't think you'd play this unless someone's life depended on it. And even then you might be like, well, do I like them though? Oh cool, those guys iframe rolled, so they got to survive my massive rocket volley, because why wouldn't they? Oh, this actually does cost a little bit extra. That's more like it. Tubi says, bruh, and I respect that, because, yes. It says, I play Cookie Clicker. I believe Sally once used to play Cookie Clicker. What the no, I'm going the wrong way. Why is this so hard to find? Okay. He says, and Idle Spiral. So like he says, I play Cookie Clicker and also Melvor Idle. I don't know why Cookie Clicker is the one, but... He says, meanwhile, this game mightily makes me spiral. Yeah, me too. No, you don't. Okay, what battery of assholes has arrived to confound me? Nothing yet. So maybe it says it was one of the first ones that it just became the best one. So is that? So does it have like a live service mechanic where it's just like it got new content drops? Oh no, fuck me. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Have you seen the latest clicker drop? I have not. Does Cookie Clicker have a battle pass? He says, this is the average no more run of Cinder's maps. I believe that. For the love of God. The thing is, there we go. Okay. Thought I missed something. So we're up to 9. That's good. Only need 6 more. I really don't like that flash. Oh my god. He says, ha ha ha, no, some guy in some game. Yeah, I think the whiz frauds make a nice noise. It is a cute noise, but they're annoying. Oh my god. He says, won't give this a name. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, the art is good. The art of the 3D models. And 2B says, I'm traumatized by it. It's... Why would it... He says, I like the look, not the way it plays. Yeah, I think that's most people's experience with this. It's just ridiculous to have a game where you enter into a situation where... I see. He says, I like the N64 vibes, just traumatized watching you play it. Fair enough. I'm also traumatized watching me play it, frankly. What are you? To be asked, enter a situation where what? Well, it's like, a lot of people are like, well, you've only got 1 hit point, what do you expect? But it's like, the effort necessary to maintain the full amount of hit points here is absurd. Okay. He says, bruh, yeah, it's not good. And remember, the thing is, there is a super jump, right? And it's that. The problem is, there's a 2-frame window, and if you don't do it right, it doesn't do that. So this is a... And if you do it right, you can have that happen, which is nice. But then if you don't... Whatever, I'm saving. Yeah, that should be better. Now you might be wondering why I'm going this way, and it's because I have to check something. You can see that I'm trying to do the super jump, but it's just not coming out. And because of that, everything sucks. He says, you're an imp, you should be heat resistant. Yeah, I should be. But fire has been the single most damaging thing so far. Every fire attack has been some form of ultra painful. He says, maybe you're just a baby imp, I don't know. Oh no, trust me, this guy shows up in the next character, the creator's next game. He's not a baby. He's not a baby, I'll tell you that shit for free. This guy is of age. I assure you, he's of age. You may be concerned by my specific cadence there. Let me be specific. 2B says, okay. That's the only thing we have to say about that. I'll also put it this way. This character has suffered the fate of existing in a post-Vivzy Pop world, so... He's 69,420 years old. Something like that. Okay. Time for the watch out for rolling rocks. Says Dodongo Cavern. I mean, clearly there's at least a little bit of Dodongo Cavern going on here. And I'm sorry, but this is also clearly something. I just haven't opened it yet. Which sucks for me. I really should have thought things through and saved. Not here. For the love of God, why won't my super jump come out? Well, you would think with a 2-frame window, it'd be just as simple as... But it's not. Okay. Let's save here. Nope. Stupid fucking... Stupid fucking... Just jump. Just jump. Fuck, man. TB says this place sucks. You weren't even here for the worst room. This sucks, but there was a segment where you had to do mandatory super jumps instead of doing this where I'm just trying to save some fucking time and failing catastrophically, but it doesn't matter because... Yeah, okay, there we go. There was one where you had to do these super jumps and you had to do 2 of them in a row. 2 of them in a row. And that was different. He says, you're the slightly agitated video game nerd. Yeah. Says Jesus. Yeah, that's about right. It was rough. It was rough. The alternative was you could grenade jump onto the platforms by taking damage, but I mean, as you can tell from my health bar, that's not really tenable at any point in time during my gameplay of this. The thing is that if you botch the super jump, you also don't get to kick a little bit extra. He says they've got the mildest anger you've ever heard. They're the angry total conversion nerd. Yeah, pretty much. I love how they clip into each other, by the way. I love how these rocks are clipping into... Like, we ain't even trying, folks. We ain't even giving them a fuck. Yeah, no, they'll just clip into each other. Oh, you know. Well, you know. Oh, no. So yeah, the bad thing about having multiple stages of cast. Oh, God. Did it eat it? I don't know. Yeah, it eated it. No, it didn't. Okay. Game saved. We're just gonna... So he says, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, that's fair, I think. That's a fair assessment. See, the beautiful thing is, these may look like spheres. They are not spheres. They are cubes that are sliding on the ground. That is your problem. That is very specifically your problem. And, yep. Doobie says, oof. Yeah, and that's a technical limitation of GZ Doom, I'm fairly certain. But you know what you could do if you know, you can't have your round death balls? You could just not have death balls, because they're not round. You could make them blocks that, like, tip over. Like, you know, you've seen that kind of shit. You've almost assured it. Fuck me, man. The thing is, there's no safety. Fucking hell. Yeah, the hitbox isn't accurate, so you just have to kind of infer where it is. Oh, it goes back and forth, of course. I hadn't considered that. And naturally, they clip into each other. It's like, even the rocks get advantages that the players don't get, which is what's pissing me off, you know? Even the rocks in this place just get to be powerful in ways that are, you know. See? You see those rocks clipping into each other? I see those rocks clipping into each other. They get the right of kings. Fuck me, man. Come on. Okay. For fuck's sake, these stupid huge hitboxes. Says they're not just rocks, they're boulders. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. God, the hitbox, you can't go by the hitbox. It sucks, but the hitbox is not trustworthy. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna do a branch save just in case. Look on the bright side. Okay, I'm out of juice. That's... Did the bombs go off? No? Oh my god. Okay, well... no, we're not quick saving in this situation. We're quick loading. Are you fucking kidding me? He says, you pissed off the wrong revenants. The teleporting revenants found you. Okay, cool. Remember when I said that my gun was good now? No, it ricochets too hard. I can't aim it. I can't aim it at homing fireballs that are coming right at me. No. We gotta balance the gun. I mean, it might be good. The player might actually use it for something if we don't give it a downside. I know. We'll make it recoil like a motherfuck. Right, I don't have ammo for that. I will now, though. Okay, well, let's save here. Mm-hmm. Save here. Yep, this will happen. Okay. We love it, folks. For fuck's sake. Why would you do it? Why would you do this? Okay, that's enough. We've got to have some Mandragora, right? We got 10. Give me that. Gotta pay the tax. God. Finally. Okay, well. He says, talk about a dog shit gun, presumably referring to my revolver, and then also, bro, what? I think what you're supposed to do is hop from each one to each one, using your air control, maybe, I don't know. The only problem is, I guess you could, like... Yeah, you notice how you take self-damage during that? That would be my problem with this strategy, you know? Thank you, wall jump. He says, that's gross. Yeah, it's not great. If you do it perfect, it's fine. But, you know, if you do it perfect, it's fine. Yeah. Presumably, you could also power level agility to like 800 and move uncontrollably. That's another thing. I already find that my agility of 500 is more than high enough. I might level it up once before the game is over, just so that, you know. Alright, come on, please. He says, exactly. Yep. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm just saving after each one. And I really hope that's not the boss arena, because that would be the heart of the volcano. It'd be weird for the heart of the volcano to be... Oh yeah, and if you didn't notice, you can kick off walls, but if you kick off walls, you will not super jump. Like, it's not... Like, it's either or, and never both. Man, I'm tired. As you can see, the range for kicking off a wall is huge. TV says, bruh, yep. I don't really know why it's like this. The Map Maker's latest game has found its own audience, but I don't think it's because of the orientation towards detailed, skill-based gameplay. And in fact, given that it's a beat-em-up, it plays more like a beat-em-up than this, which has fucking hyper-precision movements. TV says, literal pain simulator. Oh, the literal pain won't come till later, is the thing, right? The literal pain will come later. Because remember, we don't exactly have a lot of kit here. He says, "Oh God," because remember, if we have to come back up here for any reason, if the solution to the problem isn't, you know, immediately apparent, whatever the problem might be, then we'll have to do this again. Oh, cool! That was a perfect jump, but it was directly into the wall, so it doesn't count. It's important. Yep, that was a wall kick, so it's not going to come out. Okay, thank God. Yep, there we go. That one was pretty quick. Okay. I beg your pardon, but what the fuck is this? I mean, this at least I can probably... No, I need to perfect jump it as well. I also need to perfect jump it. That's good. Why did I not save? Oh, and there's a marble statue somewhere nearby. So this means a combat arena. If it means a combat arena, maybe we can use our dragon buddy. Who could have guessed? Having no cursor is really cool, you guys. If you could actually aim the fire tornado attack, it might be useful. Yeah, whatever. We at least got some use out of the dragon. That's good, I guess. And we're 3 hit points now. What the fuck was that? Oh, cool, that's what that was. Man. Thank you, Auto Aim, you're the best. Fucking hell. Thank you all. Thank you. That's good. Cool. Very cool. Can you shoot the goddamn... Why can't I get up? Fuck me, come on. Oh my god. I love how it just goes towards the unrelated and irrelevant enemies and then just orbits. Like, I'm very clearly aiming at one specific enemy and it's like, oh, you meant this enemy. It's like, no, motherfucker, I did not. Oh, cool. It didn't even kill that son of a bitch because it went towards it and I didn't want it to. You see this shit? Because there's this little slug that comes out, and if it doesn't kill it instantly, then it does that shit. And I'm not trying to hit the little slug. I'm trying to hit the fucking thing in the sky. Fuck me! Every fight I have hated. Every single fight that I've played that is actually designed and is not a random encounter, I've actively hated someone. The homing rockets don't home in unless you have an enemy in your crosshairs. That's beautiful. Why would they home in? No. Fuck. Everything needs to be skill expression. If you can't home in on the enemy, you can't just fire and forget. No. The point of homing weapons isn't to fire and forget. Not unless you complete a random skill check. If you complete a play. And also, yeah, that guy is just going to stay up in the air, spawning a million enemies. There's nothing you can do about it. You're not allowed to do anything about it. Thank you. Oh, man, I hate this thing. Man. Cool. Please, just hit me. Just aim, motherfucker. What's the point of a homing rocket that doesn't home in? Finally, for God's sake. This is me when I see this insufferable game being mean to you again. Holy shit. Call me insane, but is that not just like a you lose button? Like, what am I meant to do against that? Oh, it's not dead. It's... Okay. Oh, I'm on chat, that's why. That's a Z-Doom thing, though, generally. Oh, we're out of alchemical juice. We gotta go fix that. I mean, we can't have the bomb enemy be not tanky. Come on, man. What do you mean it just careened into a wall? Are you fucking with me? Stop doing that! He says, I don't like games that require save scumming to be remotely possible. Shit's actually whack. I agree. Why isn't it... Why on top of everything else are my most reliable weapons only semi-reliable? He says, oh god, I just got a horrible idea. What could be more horrible than this game? And we're gonna save here. He says, this weapon pack with a slaughter wad. Like actual slaughter. You've gotta be fucking kidding me with this! It won't home again. Having one of these teleporting fuckers as the last enemy in the thing is... He says, wait, it's horrible enough, it also needs teleporting enemies in the wad. I mean, that is a thing that at least happens. Okay. What do I even do? Nice, dude. Cool, thanks for exploding right next to me, you son of a bitch. I'm saving here. Don't we love the stage hazards on top of everything else? No, this is fine. It doesn't look like it, but sometimes it eats an input after a save. You just kind of have to live with it. Okay, we're out of alchemy again. Motherfuck! I had a good thing there. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, cool. I mean, we can't have the pistol be too good. If the player manages to master the recoil, or actually use it next to an enemy, I mean, there's no telling what could happen. You gotta make sure that the enemies still tank at least one salvo from the thing, otherwise what's the point? I'm gonna be honest. I think this is my least favorite game that I've played on stream. Every single game that I've played, including this one, has some redeeming element. but he says I can see why. This one has, I think, the least amount of redeeming elements. The only thing that I really like about it is the art style. And as you can tell, everything else about it is complete dud to me, because I just detest the obsession with skill as a thing. To me, skill in video games is almost not a thing. You can, like, reduce it down to reflexes, but there's only so much reflexes that any given human has at any given point in time. Like, it's practically an inborn trait. So if there's not strategy or, like, anything else involved, it's just, like, it's nothing, you know? And so, like... Cool, thanks. He says, right. It's like, there's only so much, like, frame input shit that I can ever really tolerate, you know? Oh, this motherfucker won't die, huh? Man, I hate this fight. I hate every single fight has gotten me to the point where I say, I hate this fight. It's weird to have a game where the, like, bottom tier enemy of, like, a mid-level zone has better weapons than you do, because the skeletons do have machine guns. Okay, and the homing rockets have given up on homing. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fuck me. Why not a lockbox? Look, it didn't even... Fucking fuck, bro. He says, only two things I like are the art and midis. The midis are good, but there's only 4 of them, as far as I can tell. Maybe the final boss will have one, but every town shares town music, every temple shares temple music, every wilderness area, besides the forest, shares wilderness music. There's not a lot of original music here. There's maybe 8 tracks? Oh my god, the Swiss rope guy will not fucking die. He says there are like 8. Yeah. Why won't auto-aim fucking work? What's the point of a homing... Man... How many more rounds of this do we got? Fuck off. He says the point is to coax you into a false sense of security and rip it away from you. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, we're only gonna get one chance to pick up this treasure, so... He says, excuse me? Yeah, no, it's gonna be... Remember that thing that I said about perfect jumps? Perfect jumps all the way up. That's the, that's what's gonna happen. He says, fuck my life. Yeah, no, fuck mine too. This shit is fucking ass. What the fuck were they cooking with this? Wait, you know what? I have a solution. Fuck it. I'm gonna use dragon form to fly up. They can't stop me. Yeah, fuck you. I earned this dragon form. He says, bing bong, fuck your life. Yeah, pretty much. it's just gonna kind of fuck up the audio for a little bit, huh? The hell is stuck to me? Why is there something stuck to me? Why can't I see my own level thing? He asks, the fuck am I seeing? So that happens, that appears over your character in third person view, but for whatever reason I'm seeing it in first person view as well. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Remember what I said about if we miss something, we have to go back? Up we go! The 2B is screaming. This is valid. It's valid to scream. Alright. Okay, there we go. Maybe it says, sent you something as to how I feel about this. Why does that happen? What is GZ Doom doing? Ah, yes. It's the smashing image. It's the... Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. We also love Windows 11. I wonder how much of this is Windows 11 just eating shit, too, and just eating my inputs. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's valid. This was made back in 2019. Back then we had Windows 7 still. I'm fairly sure we had Windows 7 by 2019. Anybody remember? I was running Win 7 at the time, I think. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Oh god. Okay. So it seems to be that it's controlled then space. Oh my god. He says, you know, a decent OS. Yes. One that was good instead of bad. Unfortunately, we have bad OS instead of good OS. Good OS has been taken out to a ditch and shot. Satya Nadella did not like good OS. It doesn't serve nearly enough ads. Okay. Now, I'm fairly sure that I can't... Yeah, no. I don't have to go all the way up, but I need to go up at least one or maybe two more. There we go. No wonder I didn't parse this thing. It doesn't disrupt anything. Alright. Give me the little statue. Alright. So the good news is, there is no good news. I'm furious. The bad news is, I'm also confused. Because I really, really thought something that bullshit would be like a miner thing, you know? Like, you've got to rescue the miner. That's where you're gonna find the miner, right? It's not. But thanks for thinking that. Okay. Okay. I ain't a level with y'all. I wasn't really convinced that there's anything there. There's lava here. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Okay, so I was actually mistaken about the wall kick. Props there. For once, that won't get me up. He says, is the super jump unlockable? No, but there is a spell book that you can use. And to be fair, okay, that's the heart of this place. That's the core for sure. Which begs the question, where the fuck is the room that I missed? There's two places it could be. Right, there's one over here. It says there's just acquired at the start. Oh no, it's with you from the start. Let me just hit DT real quick. I am not... Yeah. So there's a few places where you could hit DT. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, cool, and to backtrack, you have to go through the boulder room. In fact, it might be the case that to get out of here, at all, you need to go through the boulder room. Oh, isn't that cool? He says, I was going to test how it worked. And 2 asks, what is IDT? Am I dumb? It's the map keyword. It's the map cheat. It's the one that does that. I wouldn't say you're dumb, no. It's just... Yeah. There are limits to my patience, you know? What is the point of these explosive ones, by the way? But yeah, it turns out that the things on the map that are secret are the things that I already knew were secret. This thing over here has some sort of activation thing that I haven't figured out. Some activation requirement that we don't know about. As does this thing over here. Fuck. Alright, so if we want to go back to get health, we're gonna have to leave. I know that sounds fairly obvious, but I mean, the consequences of that are fairly non-intuitive, which is that we're gonna have to... Do you see what I mean? To be asked, why do windows on buildings appear as things on the map? My guess is that that's because they are MD3 models. If I had to hazard a guess, that would be why. He says they aren't even 3D. Well, if they're not MD3 models, this is their line def mid textures, then they would be things on the map because they have lighting. If they're not 3D, then my guess is... Did I save? I did save. Okay. He says, oh? Yeah, that would be my guess at least. Right, this room. And just to confirm... Yeah, there's nothing there. He says, that makes some sense, I guess. Yeah, it's the best that I can come up with. Right. It's a different pattern when it's like this. Alright. Well, we're alive. For now. He says, wait, they don't even give off light. They are weird. Yeah, I wouldn't know then. I can't think of any class that has light-based features. Or at least window-based class features, right? Oh god, no, we've made a huge mistake. He sent me pics. I'll see. So we don't freeze to death, starve to death, drown to death. Some kind of dying that you can do if you're not careful. Wee. Ah, right. No, yeah, you're right. It's windows, and the windows are IDT-able on the map. For reasons that are beyond me. Okay. So, step one, we Magnus and meet it up. Now we have a nice 6,000, 6K to work with. He says, so are all of the zones connected? Through the magic shops at least, and the big forest as well. He says, fire is connected to cold. Yeah, this is a volcano. It doesn't look like it, but it's doing that thing. By my beard, you found even more of those precious mithril ores. Those vile stone beasts won't stand a chance now. Here's the reward I promised you, lad. The diamond ring. With this ring equipped, you will amass so much gold that even the purple-faced Nancy riffraff will be jealous. In addition to this, I will also throw in 7,500 gold just to get you started. Now you go out there and you show those stones what you're made of. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Diamond ring for extra loot. You might be cooking. You might have something here. This might be something. We still have to kill enemies to get the money, mind you. But if it's really that good... He says, I mean, I guess it's a volcano mountain thing. It might be. So the first thing to try out, right? No, get me back in there, you son of a bitch. Get me back in there. He says, like Mount St. Helens. Yeah, a few mountains. So we got the green, we got the diamond ring. The first thing to try out is to see if it affects our coin purse. It probably doesn't, because our coin purse... Okay, so we've got 14,162. 14,164. Why is it lagging out like this? What the fuck? So at least we can double our money really quick now. We can at least make health potions more or less instantaneous. As you can see, it does help. That's cool. So yeah, we can get up to 15K fairly easy, which is nice. And I intend to do that because we got some purchases to make. Many purchases to make, to say the least. He says, I love the keyboard noise as well. This game gives you plenty of that. To be fair, doubling the speed of it does make it go quite a bit less terrible. This ought to get us to an even 1500, just about 15,000. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. All right, so we can easily get more stuff here, assuming. Yep. Yep. There's 10K off that, easy. We level 3'd that. We need 10K for this. It'd be nice to upgrade that even further, but, you know. We don't get so lucky. I've got to go get some water. I've got to go hydrate. I beg your pardon, everybody. I'll be right back. And then we'll carry on with this. We also need to get some money for resources. Yeah, no, we're gonna get some kit this time. BRB. And I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Oh, ad break's not even done yet. Huh. Alright, well, that won't take too long. 2B says, drink Wawa. Oh, that's the project. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright. So, with a solid 5,000 gold. Oh, did we stop by the statue's place? We did not. We've got 3 of these little guys to turn in. Got at least 3 of the little guys to turn in. That's the Colosseum. We don't need to go there. With this, we might at least be able to buy a stat upgrade, or 2. No, just 1 stat upgrade. Alright. So the good news is we're gonna get a good payday when we fight this boss. That'll be nice at least. The bad news is... yeah. We're gonna have to fight this boss. Which reminds me, we're definitely gonna want kit for that. More kit than we've got. Health pots, minimum. Okay. So let's see. We've got strength, agility, intelligence, and defense. In theory, strength should be our next upgrade. Yep. That'll do it. Alright, we've got an even 500. First things first, right? Got her up. He says, can you back through zones to get more heads? I can. I can. Well, I can only go back through one zone to get more head, and 2 zones to get more heads. Wording. And that zone is the forest at the very start of the map, or at the very start of the game, and the arena. Those are the big ones. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I spaced the fuck out. Yeah. No, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, we'll use our diamond ring. It's fine. To be quoting, I can only go back to get more head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What we need is the bottomless money bag. We're gonna activate our ring, which, yeah, it's activated already. Yes, please? Yes, it's green. Alright. It begins anew. Just a little bit. Yeah, we might as well go to 750 with the amount of money. That way we can buy the other alchemical potions straight away, and that should help us a little bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, the time counter is even weirder than before. It says I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 35. I've actually been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just about. Some amount of time. Anyways. Alright. And we probably want some enhanced weapons. He says, you're devaluing the gold. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of am, aren't I? Still, I think that's completely acceptable. How much does this cost now? 10k, right? Yeah, we'll need 10k apiece. So to get the 1200 gold, to get the 1200 strength, we'll need at least somewhere in the magnitude of, like, 90,000 gold? Yeah, so I'm not upset, because you need at least 6,000. I'll need at least 6 more. Every single one increases by, you know, 2,500 the price of the next one. So we're looking at 10k plus 12.5k plus 15k plus 17.5k plus 20k plus 22.5k. So yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money right there. Shit. Fuck, what are we talking about? Yeah, that's on the order of, like, maybe even 100k. Shit. We're gonna have to cause multiple economic collapses. So anyways, let's see. Are there any weapons that we can rely on? Oh, what the hell are you? Red Demon Ring, 5,000 gold. Oh shit. I don't know what that does. I know that the Blue Skull Ring does 4x damage. At the cost of taking... No, you do 2x damage at the cost of taking 4x, which is frankly a good trade a lot of the time. I feel like in a more sane game, it would be a very, like, considered trade-off. He says, "Sponge me Bob, we must resort to a life of crime. I must get out of me debt. Get the meth and sell it to someone." That's my best Mr. Krabs, which honestly isn't shit by the standards of my impressions. I actually feel like I acquitted myself honorably there. He says, "Not too bad. Not by my standards. Not by my standards." So yeah, 600 strength. Because I was looking up info on rings, I know that they're... To try and figure out what the fuck these two did, I know that there's something really good back there. But like I said, I'm gonna need several hundred thousand... Like, I'm gonna need like 100,000 gold to do it. So, you know. You can see it tantalizing. There's... Eh. Within the next 22.5k gold, I will be able to get a new thing that I haven't been able to get before. Alright. So yeah, let me hit DT again just to make sure. Yeah. 2B says, increment voice. We need to commit tax frog. That's my best. That's my best Jordan Peterson too. It's a bit of a dual purpose one. You gotta have range. Oh, interesting. These are ice. Interesting. That's cool. You know what isn't cool? Yeah, no, this isn't functional. That's not functional. If there's some sort of secret here that would enable this, I don't know what it is. He says, it works. I've got a semi-functional Kermit the Frog voice and a passable Mr. Krabs, but I can't stay on a vocal training regimen to save my life. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that those doors open after we're done with all this bullshit. He asks, why do doors closed? I don't know. You would assume that there's a secret switch, but good luck finding that shit. Ah, that's bullshit. That's not acceptable. That's too much damage. That's great. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh boy, this... Oh my god, it's so... The timing is so brutal. Fucking hell, man. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go. More super jump nonsense. Wow, it really... He says, I wonder if it would help to do top-down cam. I don't even know how to do that. Look at this fucking thing. Jesus Christ, the nukage is hungry. Yeah, it just doesn't want to... It's like, oh, you touched me? Not this time. This is map view. Ah, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't give me quite enough map detail information. There's this going on, but yeah, no. We don't know how to open those two doors. My guess would be hidden levers, but good luck finding the hidden levers. Okay, then there's this shit. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go with these majestic hitboxes. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. He says deja vu. Oh yeah, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. There we go. Probably should have gotten some enhanced shells for the shotgun as well, but I hadn't thought of that. What are our enhanced weapons? We've got one hydrogen missile, which is not going to do much. We've got 12 explosive bolts, which are there. They're here for emotional support. We've got our champion here, which is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting, I suspect. Oh yeah, we got a Moai. I'm gonna be curious on if we even need... The stone idol in front of me represents the long-forgotten deity of the region, a volcanic god whose place of worship was this very volcano. The pilgrimage to this place of worship was met with many trials, such as the harsh cold weather bringing many a worshipper to their demise. And do you know what the reward for their long, perilous journey was? Probably to be bathed in the magma of this mountain. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Such cruelty after such an ordeal. Those who wanted to prove their worth to their cruel pretender would throw themselves into the heart of this volcano, sacrificing their very lives at the slight chance they could appease such a heartless deity. So are you like a Reddit atheist? Why do these foolish old pretenders insist on teasing their creations, their very own children made in their own image, with such acts of cruelty? What parent would be so distant from their children that they would demand such harm in order to appease them? I presume you came across one of my recent creations, the stone parasites? Small black worm-like creatures with eyes crimson like the blood that flows through your mortal veins? Yeah, they were motherfuckers. Whilst they do not meet my expectations, the perfect life form, their ability to possess any stone-like material and mold it to the form of their choosing whilst retaining the stone's durability makes them a formidable opponent to those who would challenge them. What you have faced of the parasites so far has only been mere infants. You will now bear the wrath of an angered parent. Such is the fate of those who foolishly align their path with mine. Yeah, sure. Okay, that is very Zelda 64. Parasitic Monarchy Tectonus. Says... Andros. A little bit. Now the real question is... Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think it bodyguarded. Is that the best you can do? Motherfucker. Okay. No, it's still an annoying bastard of a fight, but... He says, unironically listening to a song called Moai Money because it fits the fight. Well, Moai Money, Moai problems, you know? Not sure. Yeah, this is just not... I mean, we can always try this. Okay, well that did some damage. Didn't really solve our problems too much, but you know. Oh, that's what we have these. Okay. Still a bit of a motherfucker of a fight, you know. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Still. Man. Like, this sucks. That? No, you son of a bitch. Some motherfucker, I saw it. You all saw that shit. Fuck off. A boss fight in this game is still a boss fight in this fucking game. Okay, that probably did some damage. I'm gonna hazard a guess. Okay. Motherfuck. Oh, god damn it. I love how the shockwave just has absolutely no relevance to what's actually happening on screen at any point in time. Like, it's just there to let you know. Okay, what do you got? Sure. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I already fought. Okay, well, So, I guess it's attack of summon worms. Yeah, but we already fought a summon worm enemy. Okay. Well, you don't understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if the promises are as advertised. So Miyaki says, the difference when the boss doesn't have a teleport move is palpable. Yeah. I mean, it helps that I'm basically using red Tearstone ring strats from Dark Souls, but... Alright, we've got a solid 16k out of that. Two of two monsters killed. Fair enough. 16k, that's a good amount. That's a good amount. Yeah. $16k and change. Well, we're back here at the Forbidden Mines, everybody. All the enemies are dead. Every last one. Which would be cooler, except for the fact that we still don't know how to unlock those remaining things. So yeah, our alchemy points are once again running low, but on the bright side, we have instead acquired a tremendous amount. Oh, and we got another gold statue, which is at least another 1,000 gold. And then there's these gun parts. It'd be cool if the gun parts would, you know, do something, but, yeah. Basically, yeah, when you think about it, we've just been back-to-back with teleporting enemies. I bet you we're gonna rematch with that Darksteiner too. I don't care anymore. I get paid and there's nothing left, so I don't care anymore. I will care eventually at some point. Like right now. Yeah. Ooh, okay. The lava was feeling generous. The real question is... Oh, man. These ones. Right? These two are laid right next to one another, of course. How could I forget? We love falling off of ledges. We love it. Now you might be wondering why I'm going this way, and the answer is simple. We're safe here. Now, does that actually matter? No, not really. I mean, it makes it a little easier, I guess. We're just checking every single one to make sure that there's not some secret thing, you know? But, if I recall correctly, there's not some secret thing here. If I id DT, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That's on me. Okay. This still won't open up. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. I really don't. It's bugging me. Guess I'll go back. See if that dude has anything more for me. I don't believe he does, but, you know. I don't know. Now that this is going on. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a puddle of water. Shame these chests won't open. At least it's money. Can only complain so much about money, you know? And now that I know you can hold down kick to hover, I mean, that doesn't speed this up too much, but it's better than nothing. He says, saw a guy cut a pizza with an angle grinder. What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'll work. I'd be more concerned about what's under the pizza, really. Also probably get sawdust in your pizza a little bit. Not like the kind of person who would do crazy shit like that might even eat the pizza, you know what I'm saying? Could just be a clout move. The clout pizza maneuver. Recently one of the miners in this village has unearthed some treasure. Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah. Okay. Ice-based attacks and spells are severely weakened in there. They may prove to be useful in their own way. Come to think of it, I never saw a use in their own way. Useful in their own way, what could that mean? Okay, he just wants me to kill stone guys. He's a dwarf, it makes sense. But yeah, come to think of it, I didn't really do much with the ice spell. But, come to think of it... Well, first things first, we're gonna go to the inn. Gonna find that bastard, and then... Yeah, there we go. Alright. So back in we go. It might be useful in their own way. I don't know what that means. Ice spells are severely weakened, but they may be useful in their own way. What does that mean? If it turns out that you could use rocks, that you could use ice spells to turn the fire zones into not fire zones, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna lose it. Is this the right way? No. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Yes. Kinda crazy that this is the fastest way, but again, they don't really do shortcut design in this level, in this map set. Even the level design, I hate to say it, is not really my cup of tea. There's a lot of right angles. And we've talked a lot about the difficulty, but the difficulty is ultimately a matter of taste. There's only so much I can say other than that I think it's bad and a little bullshit. Some people are like, teleporting enemies are really good. I would say that's unhinged. That's a crazy thing to say, right? To me. To me, that's an unhinged thing to say. But some people are like, yeah, no, fuck it, bring it. And, you know. What am I gonna say to them? No, this ain't doing it. Is there anything here? I mean, no. There's a diamond. But yeah, if you come down here, you can't really get back up, can you? I mean, you could use a summon if you had one, but even I didn't bring one. Why would I bring one, you know? So what is the use of these exactly? Useful in their own way, huh? What way is that? No. Not so easy, no. We could always look at the walkthrough. I think I might do that. I might do that. Memoirs of Magic, whip guides, tips, and all that. Yeah, sure. Give me what I want. This is a long segment, is the comment. Yeah? Yeah, that's true. Arctic yeah, sure. A series of platforms. Yep. Ice golems, wisp frauds. Yes. I want the Forbidden Mines. A dungeon is huge. Pack a little bit more healing and ammo restoration than you think you need, or be prepared to retry rooms to do them efficiently. Yep. If you stand in the lava, you'll take about 20 damage per second. So actually, our imp is fire resistant. Our imp takes half damage. The wisp frauds can also be baited to teleport in lava if you stand near it. Your water tome spells don't work in here. The shatter shoddy secondary still functions though. Okay, yeah, sure. 2 doors. You can only enter the one to the north. Okay, but then after the boulder hallway, Killer Cloud. That's what that thing's called. Nested. Look at the nested bullet info for it. Smaller. Yep. Not very intimidating. It unleashes. Yep. Okay. After you reach the northeast section of the platforming room, you'll come into a zone of boulders. Back and forth or forth and forth along tight hallways. Yes. The levers. Bomb plant. Yep. 2 big diamonds. Okay. 3-wave ambush. Dim lighting of the mines, rolling boulders, golems. Okay. You have to kill the parasites for them to stay down. A fun place to use enhanced shells is the knockback can push the golems into boulders, killing them and their parasites instantly. That's interesting. So enhanced shells are pretty good. With the key in your hands, the lock for the key, the room is now dangerous as hell. Yeah. We already did all of this, but 2 more golems, hazardous bomb plants. You can kick twice between a volley of fists, and you may want to get them in the lava and be rid of them. Oh, interesting. You can kick twice. Huh. I don't remember this marble golem that they're talking about. Oh no, yeah, I did. Unveil a wall, wisp rods, ropers. The next segment requires bomb jumping. Actually jump and immediately throw the bomb. You'll take much less damage than if you were... Yeah, sure. Perfectly timed, you can even take no damage from the jump. Fuck off. Huh. Alright. Okay. Okay, fine, but... Mithril ore, maze of sorts. Okay, continued. Do we have any secret? Stair, a lock. Yeah. Oh, okay, it takes 700 agility to double jump every nook in the wall. That's cool. So that we might want 700 agility. I hate to say it. Cool. So it doesn't actually tell me anything about the secrets. That's fucking sick. I just read the entire guide for the section we already were in, and it didn't give me jack shit. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I'm actually really stoked about that. So, yeah. All right. That doesn't give me anything to work off of. We might be done here. For the time being. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. We might be... yeah. Okay. Shit, I don't know. Nah, we got nothing, folks. Can't believe this shit. Okay. Well, then there's no point being here. Absolutely not. We're done with this zone for now. There's clearly more shit to do, but I don't know how to do it. We got a missing miner that we can't really do anything with. And then we've got this Arctic mountain zone. But yeah. Actually, that might be a hint. What if I just put in miner? It should tell me. Okay. Miner's cabin. Okay. Nope. They have no information in the walkthrough about the secret, so that's cool. We're loving that. Alright. Well, fuck it. We have 16k. So there's only one thing I'd like to do for the rest of the night. It should probably take me the rest of the runtime, though. You know how this game is. We should do the arena fight. Sorry for keeping you all in suspense there. Didn't really mean to make it sound that impressive, but you know. Maybe we can also dick around to the town and see if we can find anything cool. We've already been up there, haven't we? Yep. But yeah. If this thing won't help me, this is the best we can do. We should get some, yeah, we should get some healing for ourselves though first. I'm really glad that I went to this place and grabbed the Shatter Shotty. Not that it did me any good. Don't mind this. This should be nice and automatic, yeah. Okay. Any day now. We got a cool 17k, it looks like. And we got a gold statue, don't forget that. $17k. All right. By the way, what is the cost for you? 10k on that. Might be good, but honestly, we really wanna boost our strength and maybe even an agility, God forbid. Let's see. Are you at max level yet? You must be, right? Okay, yeah, you're as high as I can get you. The both of you. Let's see, this is only level 2, so there's a place to sink 10k into. Should we spend the money? Yeah, we probably should spend the time on the mountain. God damn it. A lot to juggle. A lot to juggle, and not a lot of money to juggle it with. But, if I'm correct about how the arena works, we can redo puzzle fights to get more gold, which should help grinding? We'll see how helpful that is in the end, but yeah. Okay. 1,000 gold. Alright, 18k. So let's see, we've got a pile of bees. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, when you really lay it out, there was a fair amount of work put into this, you know? Little piggy guys! I must have shot one to get that. We've even got different poses. Look at these bastards. I can only stay so mad, you know? Oh, there's the... yeah. There's the dwarf guy. Oh, we get these guys when we get their respective mega unlocks, huh? And then there's these guys. Which are not mysteriously these guys. Unusual. Well, that's that on that. So now it's just a matter of figuring out what upgrades we want. At 800, we get a new one, so... Wish there were a quick way to make 2,000 gold before we went into the fight. But there's not. Alright. All the things we want are nearly 10k. So let's see, you're a cost of 10k, and you are a cost of what? 75k. Okay, well. Looks like we've got our course set for us. Alright. 700 strength, 700 agility. Pretty good, probably. Probably pretty good. Oh yeah, we also need to spend splurge to get our AP back. Yeah, we will eat a few death caps. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll save the Mandragora, like, we'll save the... Because what I hear is the Diamond Ring does increase the amount of gold you get, but it comes at a cost, which would suck, but, you know, it is what it is. And the cost is that you don't get the points that you used to get. Okay, so we got 350 of each now. So that's pretty good. 350 alchemy points. It's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, we'll just have to see if this is any good. Oh yeah, and then there's the demon ring, but we don't have money for that yet. Don't even know what it does. Okay, the arena is that way. We went the exact wrong way. I do this every time. This place turns me upside down and inside out. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to just waltz right in there, do the battle, and then hopefully... Yeah, there it is. That's opening up. Okay, Wolf. And challenge yourself in a test of your skill. Wave-based matches, yeah. Trophy and some gold. Okay. May many victories be upon you. Yeah, they better be. They better be upon me. Let's see how wacky it gets. We start with skeleton goners, everybody. Our health is already halfway gone thanks to these little skull guys. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, we are gonna be on a... This attempt's not going well, huh? We are at a whole 200 gold from that. This is fairly easy going though. Okay, let's try that again, huh? Okay. Alright. So the diamond ring, whatever other problems it may have, doesn't seem to affect the spawn rates for Mandragoras. Which is good. Okay, we're gonna save here. Pick up our gold. So yeah, it turns out that with this thing, one of the things that they don't, one of the things is don't actually rapid fire it, because that's a bad idea. I don't know why you would do that, like from a game design perspective, you know. Okay, so this okay, well. Jesus. Alright. I'll save here. Okay. So yeah, we're doing okay this time. Jesus. This diamond ring seems to be doing alright as well. Yeah, this will be a situation where we do this. God damn it. Well, that'll happen. We love the auto aim, it's so good. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we really got no choice, you know? Look at this auto aim! What the fuck? This homing is so shit. Fuck off. Just work. If my weapons just fucking worked. And immediately, huh? Okay, fine. If the golems want to be so insistent on being a problem, I've got the solution. Okay. If they want to be a problem, I've got the solution. Yep. Fucker. $1,500 gold, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Everything went to hell immediately, huh? He is giving me the lucky battery. Let's hope it helps. And says night-night. Good night. Man, these fucking rocket fists are the worst. Okay. Oh wait, it's these guys. Snowballs are scary, but you know what's scarier? Fireball. Okay. We're in the shit now, huh? This auto-aim is just there to piss me off, isn't it? Okay. Okay, that bastard will spawn more of himself if you don't kill him. That's fine. Alright. Now we have plenty of time to just go collect our winnings. Okay. Alright, let's see about this bastard. Let's see to him, as it were. Man-eaters? Can the auto-aim do anything? For fuck's sake, it's so worthless. Fuck's sake. Oh, cool, rockets, thank you. Useful. Fuck! Oh, man. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. No. No, I don't think I will. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, auto aim, whatever the fuck. You want to join in now? You want to show up now? Fine, whatever. You're late. Why weren't you there at elf practice, motherfucker? Why weren't you at elf practice, you son of a bitch? Man. These things that actually aim worth a fucking damn. This might be doable. Oh, okay, they decided to join in. Oh, fucking hell. This is tedious. Cool. Man, I hate this. No, 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 no. Fuck me, man. Man, this is fucking worthless. Okay, that's enough. Okay. We're saved. Motherfucker, I'm just trying to pick up some gold. Alright, well. Oh, okay, cool. It's one of these. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I gotta overkill every last one of you. Hey. I've got a problem with this focus fire thing. It doesn't want to do the job. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so 3.7k just for that. Everybody's cheering, so that's cool. And then we leave. Alright, cool. Fuck that fight, but cool. Alright, Lion Man. Congratulations on completing the Warrior Cup. Here is your trophy in gold. You are beginning to remind me of my younger self. Such determination to be the best fighter there is. If you keep going at this pace, you'll be Grand Champion in no time. Well, there's some money. Which is nice, because we can get another 10k and then get 800 intelligence or something like that. Or work on upgrading the stuff that we haven't upgraded yet. Either way. Yeah, getting 3k, we can easily get 9k without breaking a sweat. That part will be easy. But any k's past that, that won't be so easy. Oh, but we got another gold statue, which means we have... No, you son of a bitch. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, so that gold statue will give us an extra 10k, which we'll put towards even more stat increases, I suppose. Yeah, like it or not, it might be a smart idea to invest in agility. It might be a smart idea. I hate to say it. Because it's only a mere 7,500, which is practically nothing by our standards. And there's 10k. Yeah. There's more stuff going on. Got little Andy Warhols. Oh, we got cool little geometry guys. There's the fucking Detonites. My favorite. Anyways, let's go to the magic store. Let's get some upgrade, and let's call that it for the night. Really makes you wonder if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it. There could be. Whoa. Weird, but okay. You're 12,500 gold, which is a lot. But, you know, it's not terrible. Price increases with each purchase, so I bet it does. Yeah, no, we might want to actually save up for that then, since 800 will get us a new thing. Yeah. But we do want to get that. 800 will give us access to something in the woods. Hopefully something useful, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. I'll at least take what I can get. Alright, cool. A bargain, practically. Alright, we got our solid 350 AP, which, if nothing else, is capable of doing some interesting stuff. And then with another cool 100, we should at least be ready. I wish that my weapon toolkit, like, ammo tool would actually do a goddamn thing. Because we definitely have 5 Mandragoras. In point of fact, we've got 16. So how do we actually use this stupid thing? No idea. This menu shows up, but nothing. Yeah, that's cool. No, that's real cool. I'm okay with it. Whatever. We'll certainly have more to do. That'll be for tomorrow. For now, we just gotta go to the hotel and rest so we waste less time. 5 hours, 34 minutes. It's crazy just how much playtime this thing has. Unless the back half really just dies, we're looking at a decent amount of content. I guess that's another thing we can respect the creators for. This was not nothing. Oh, cool. It's the flame furnace again. You have... oh. Okay, well, I thought that was way more impressive than it was, but it turns out that every weapon... you got spellbook, you got signature weapon, and that's it. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, there we go. Sleep it off. And aside from summon points, we are basically good to go. Alright. Thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we'll do more of this. And, yeah. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. And Samika says, bedtime rituals, brush teeth, read book, throw coins all over the floor to pick them up. Pretty much. Till next time, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.